Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's continue playing Pokemon Crystal. Hey, look at that. It appeared basically straight away. Amazing. Okay, now I'm gonna have to reset the time again. Yes. So we're gonna move it forward to there. It is Saturday. There we go. Okay, now. Here we are in the starting town. What was it called? Little Root Town? New Bark Town. Little Root, I think, is Ruby and Sapphire. Anyway. Yeah. We have our team. Once again, I have not done leveling up. I thought about it. I nearly did. Then I thought, well, we're getting to a new area. So, there's going to be higher level Pokemon. And it's probably going to help, training up our Pokemon a bit. However, I did do something. I know, amazing. As soon as I get to a Poke Center, shouldn't be too long, I can show that. It's only a small thing, but, pardon me. Hey, Hootu. I was actually thinking of, maybe swapping time back and forward, like, halfway through the stream. I mean, frankly, I could just move it back and forward as I felt. There's not really anything stopping me from doing that. I just have to restart it. Because there are 3 time periods when the game considers for, whether what Pokemon appear. This is, during the day, during the night, and in the morning. Which I think is like from 4 till 9 or something. Anyway, if we have a look at the PC, we go in here. Hey, look at that. That wasn't there before. Yeah, I caught an Execute. I am probably going to have that on my team, so we'll put Togepi in there. And, we'll withdraw Execute. Now, where did I find the Execute? Well, this led me to something which, I had no knowledge of. We'll go to the Pokedex. Then we'll read the, entry for Execute. There it is. Egg type. It's 1 foot 4 inches. I guess that's the size of maybe the largest egg out of the bunch. Weight is 6 pounds. Each one, I guess, weighs a pound. If even one is separated from the group, the energy bond between the 6 will make them rejoin instantly. There's no nest of them. Well, yeah, so I guess I forgot this, or maybe I didn't know, but you find Execute by headbutting trees. But it's a bit more complicated than that. Let me just pause that for a moment, because it lets me think. So, headbutting trees in gold, silver, and crystal. I thought it was basically the same mechanic as finding Pokemon in the grass, in that each route has the Pokemon which are associated to that group, to that, route, and you wander around in the grass and you find Pokemon based on various random chances. And to a broad extent, that applies to the trees, in that the different routes do have groups of different Pokemon, kind of. Basically, the trees tend to have the same Pokemon. There's only a few which you find in trees. It's like, I don't know, maybe 8. Which you can find in trees. And this does kind of vary from route to route. However, something which I had no knowledge about is the randomization which the game does to set what Pokemon you will find when you headbutt a tree. Now, my common sense would say that, when you headbutt a tree, it looks at the list of Pokemon which you can find in a tree in that route, and it draws from that based on, the percentage. It draws from that the percentage chance of each of those Pokemon in the list, and using a number, I don't know, a random generated number which applies for, between these different groups or whatever. It gets a number and then it determines which Pokemon that is, right? So the Pokemon you find is determined when you headbutt the tree, as I believe it works when you walk through the grass, right? What Pokemon you find is determined, I believe, when you actually get an encounter in the grass. Turns out that's not the case. Turns out that the game actually uses a randomization system based off of your trainer ID, I believe specifically the last number in your ID number, to randomly allocate every tree in the region, or every spot. And I was using a website to figure this out, and it was labeling spots which you couldn't actually headbutt. So it's like some kind of diagonal, square beneath it, square to the right, square beneath that, and so on, in like a step fashion. Hello, welcome. To allocate each square a whether you can headbutt it or not. No, it's like, no, let me start again. So it's using your trainer ID to determine what Pokemon you can find when you headbutt a tree, right? And then there's some algorithm which applies this to the headbuttable trees on the map. But then further from that, there is 2 different types of encounters which you can have assigned to each of these trees. You can have a normal encounter, or you can have a rare encounter. So what this means is that in my game, there is specific trees which I can headbutt, which will have a rare encounter attached to them. Instead of every tree having a random chance to encounter any of the Pokemon which you could find by headbutting a tree. I believe it was actually this tree here, which I headbutted, to be able to get the Execute. Now, if it gets another one popping out of it, I don't know. But, and also because it's nighttime now, and I did this during the day. Here we go. Let's see. Is this an Execute? No, it's a Hoothoot. Because there's still some variation there, but it's the tree has the chance to have an Execute appear. But if you headbutt this tree, you will never find an Execute. So that's something which is really weird and complicated, and I didn't know existed in these games. It's changed in Heart Gold, Soul Silver to make a lot more sense, in that every tree which you headbutt has a chance to find a Pokemon in that area, like you walk through the grass, right? Except just pulling from a different list. Anyway. So there was something. We've got an Execute now. I believe I'm going to be keeping it at an Execute until it's level 43, because then it will learn Solar Flare. If I evolve it into an Executor, it will not learn Solar Flare. There is an HM for there is a TM for Solar Flare, but we won't get that for quite a while. Actually, hang on. No, that would be Mega Drain. Solar Flare you get somewhere else. I don't remember where. Anyway, there's only one of them, so. Yeah, if I evolved it into Executor, it will learn Stomp, which is an alright normal type move. It has a chance to inflict, to cause flinching, 30% chance, I believe. And then it learns Egg Barrage, which is a strength 10, can hit from 2 to 5 times in a row, normal type move. There's whatever. So we'll keep it as a Execute for quite a while. As a reminder, Execute requires a Leaf Stone to evolve into an Executor. Oh, and because it didn't show it, let's show the animation. There we go. They spin. One of them looks like it's got a white eye because it's got a crack in it. Though I think it's just its pupils in the corner. It's got Barrage, Hypnosis, and Reflect. Reflect being a new move which you can learn in Pokemon Crystal, I believe. A bit of an expanded repertoire. Let's see. It is currently Saturday, though it is nighttime, and I don't know whether that will affect, no, not in there. Affect things, but, let's go to the national park. That is over this way. No, hang on. Beep. This way. There's a bug catching contest on currently. Today's Saturday. That means the bug catching contest is on today. The rules are simple. Using one of your Pokemon, catch a bug Pokemon to be judged. Would you like to give it a try? Yeah, sure. Uh-oh. You have more than one Pokemon. You'll have to use Zubat, the first Pokemon in your party. Is that okay? No. Okay. Let me just, swap this around. We're gonna use Geodude, I think. He's he's the strongest Pokemon I've got, which means that he's going to annihilate many of the bug Pokemon, but I think they can get up to that level. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, they hold my other Pokemon. Next Pokemon, we're left with the contest helper. Here are the park balls for the contest. We got 20. The person who gets the strongest bug Pokemon is the winner. You have 20 minutes. What if you put the egg in the first slot? I don't know. It might just look at your second slot. You have 20 minutes. If you run out of park balls, you're done. You can keep the last Pokemon you catch as your own. Go out and catch the strongest bug Pokemon you can find. I don't know what they mean by strongest. Whether it's level or something. Hey, it's a Beedrill. That's pretty neat. It's level 14. Again, pretty much any of my moves are probably going to one-shot it, so we'll try and catch it just off the cuff. Nope. This is where using a Pokemon which would know, like, Hypnosis or something would be the winning move, right? Anyway. Oh, I wanted to use Headbutt. Yeah, well, whatever. Well, nearly. Well, kind of. Okay. No, that's, Rock Smash. Damn it. Rock Throw. Oh, you missed. Okay, that's fine. Use Headbutt. Please stop. Please stop singing me. Well, whatever. Womp womp. Nope. What do we got? Hey, Venonat. Level 16. No. Oh, man. Oh. Yay, there we go. There's a Pokemon I don't have. The small bugs it eats appear only at night, so it sleeps in a hole in a tree until night falls. Insect type, it is 3 foot 3 inches and is 66 pounds. Again, Venonat always amazes me by how big it is. It's in a big fluff ball. Harry, you should weaken bug Pokemon first, then throw a ball. Yeah, thanks. He was watching me, you know. Jeez, look at this chump. Clearly, this is their first bug catching contest. Oh, hey! Well, that looks like a strong bug Pokemon. Level 13, though. Get it! If I swap the Pokemon over, the Venonat over with like a pincer, I still keep the Pokedex information about it. Even if I don't keep the Pokemon itself. Ah. Ooh, focus energy. I'm pretty sure that works as it's supposed to in this gen. So that increases its critical hit chance. We're wearing it down just by chucking so many Pokeballs at it. Yeah. Oh, thanks. Okay. Whatever. I'll just leave it. What have you got to say? Oh. Well, it's a Caterpie. Well, that's not very strong. We've already got one too. So, leave. Samuel, if you've got the time to chat, go find a bug Pokemon. Paris. We can find them here anyway, normally. Just headbutt it. Do I want that more than a Venonat? Venonat was level 16, I think. We'll see if we can catch it. But I might not swap it over. Mushroom type. 1 foot. Weight is 12 pounds. The Tochukasu growing on this Pokemon's back orders it to extract juice from tree trunks. You already caught a Venonat. So we get the choice. No, we will not switch Pokemon. The Venonat is stronger, I guess. It's got more hit points. Kinda just want to go around and talk to all the people around here. Now another pincer. Thanks, mate. Well, that didn't kill it. I don't have the option to use any potions or anything, at least in battle. Damn it. I'm gonna... Let me leave. No, I can't use any equipment. Any potions. Hey, you. Oh. It's a Weedle. I believe the bug catching contests make it easier to find certain types of Pokemon. I love bug Pokemon. I guess you must like them too. Nope. What about you? Josh, I've been collecting bug Pokemon since I was just a baby. There's no way I'm going to lose. I've studied about bug Pokemon a lot. I'm going to win for sure. Anyone else around here? No. We'll have one more look. Oh, another Venonat. Okay, well, anyway. Hey there. You still have 10 minutes left. Do you want to finish now? Yes, thank you. Okay, please wait here for the announcement of the winners. We will now judge the Pokemon you've caught. We have chosen the winners. Are you ready for it? Placing third was Bugcatcher Josh, who caught a Scyther. The score was 330 points. Placing second was Camper Barry, who caught a Venonat. The score was 334 points. This bug catching contest winner is Picnicker Cindy, who caught a Butterfree. And we did an even place. The winner's score was 344 points. Everyone else gets a berry as a consolation prize. Oh, thanks. Well, we hope you do better next time. We'll return a Pokemon we kept for you. Here you go. Give a nickname to the Venonat we received? No, thanks. Heart is full, so the Pokemon was sent to your box. It's all butterflies. Yeah, like, you'd think Scyther would be the winning one, but nope. Well, it's Ralph. Hey, it's Uncle Ralph. What do you say with the battle with me? Good, you're going to do it. For a kid, you're quite agreeable. Route 32 is the spot. You call him up sometimes too. Blah, blah, blah. Think you got your Scyther here? Honestly, you can't recall. I think it's a good way to get some rare types, really, rather easily. I really love bug Pokemon. I heard that somebody won with a Caterpie. It's easier to win if you get a high level bug Pokemon, but I think they also consider some other points. I study a lot, but that's not good enough to win. Darn, I thought I'd score higher. Part of me wants to look up how they actually calculate that, but at the other time, I kind of like not knowing. Makes it more interesting in a way. Instead of just like, yeah, you should always go for this one. Let me just go back to the, Oh, did they heal my Pokemon? No. Pardon me. It'd be funny if it was bugged somehow. There's a canopy in the code. Okay, let's, I'll put Zubat back first. And let's head off. That's a, pardon me. Once a day thing. Once you've done it, you can't do it again. Trainer tips. Use Dig to return to the entrance of any place. It is convenient for exploring caves and other landmarks. Hello. Anne and I are in this together. Twins Anne and Anne want to battle. They sent out Jigglypuff. No, well, I'd already used it, so nah. Yeah. It's confusion wore off as well. Immediate reversal. Come on, Zubat. Hey, woke up. Hey, you flinched. Chomp, chomp. There we go. They sent out Clefairy. Leech Life, I guess. Get some more hit points. To get 2 hit points. No. Execute. Hypnosis. No, don't slap the eggs. They're fragile. Very good. Come on. Yeah. It seems really quite a rather misdemeanor. But whatever. Though I think it was more obvious in Gen 1 where the animation was like, you know, slap, slap. So it's like, you are getting hit twice, but it can hit for 5 times. So you're gonna get 10 times, kind of. Anyway, get out of here. A little too strong. Yup, it's Mom. How are you? I found a useful item shopping. Bought it with your money. In your PC. Okay. Thanks, Mom. We share the same feelings as our Pokemon. I can tell what my sister and my Pokemon are thinking. Back to the town center. Poke Center. Town Center. I keep saying that. Gonna produce all the villagers from here. No, I know. I kind of wish you could tell your mum to please stop purchasing stuff, but no, she just does that. As I said last time, unfortunately your mother doesn't generate interest for you, so, you know, your money just, with her, just sits there otherwise. What did you get? So, she's bought me 2 items since the last Super Potion. A Super Potion and a Repel. I mean, those are useful. I wonder what the price she pays for them is. Does your mum get like a discount on them or something? Pokemon can't do a thing if they are asleep. I'll show you how scary that is. Psychic Greg sent out a Drowsy. I think we can find Drowsies south of Goldenrod City, but only at night. Let me see. I guess Andrew. Yeah, might just buy them at base cost. Oh well. I forget whether she can buy, like, some rarer items. No, my Sandrew. Oh no, he knows Dream Eater. Well, poop. I had to teach Drowsy Dream Eater through a what's it called? A TM in Gen 1. I don't think it learned it normally. Nope, doesn't work. Scratch. Well, thanks. Come on. Very good. Also, sorry for the coughing. Still got a bit of a cough. It just lingers. Okay. I lost. That's pretty sad. I guess. Oh, it's Mom again. How are you? I saw an adorable doll. I bought it with your money. Sorry. It's in your room. You'll love it. Mom's just on a shopping spree. putting Pokemon to sleep or paralyzing them are good battle techniques. Mom, please stop buying stuff. It's my money. I'm trying to save it and be responsible. I guess let's go back home and see the doll Mom got for us. Sometime we'll make forward progress in our adventure. Thankfully with Cutnor we can hang on, that was the wrong way. We can get back home without having to go through the grass. I think. Oh, hang on. No, that is the right way. What am I doing? Yeah, down here. Feels like this region intersects better than the previous one. Yeah, there's a lot more, like... The paths sort of cross back on themselves a bit more. Welcome home. Kept your room tidy, or is this about your money? Kind of, but do you want to adjust your clock? No, that's fine. Just do what you can. Okay. Let's see. We have to use our computer. Decoration. Ornament. We got a Charmander doll. Oh, nice. Put it on the left side. Set up the Charmander doll. There it is. It's an adorable Charmander doll. Isn't it cute? Okay, now we get to leave. I really like the collectible plushes you can get in the game. I forget whether they're all from things your mum purchases, or you can get them other ways. I think, Gen 3 has more of them, because you have the secret base mechanic. And you can actually purchase... I know you can purchase them from stores in Gen 3. And there was, like, I think posters and carpets you can purchase, or rugs to put around your base, and you can change... You can put them up yourself all over the place, and... No, it was fun. The whole mechanic had no point for me, because... It's there specifically so that you can show off your base to people you might connect your game with, but actually no, I think I might have made use of it at one point. But you get, like, when you connect your games, you would have the other trainers, if they had one, secret base in the same location as it was in their game, where they set it up. And you could go there, and you could look at their base, and also challenge their trainer to a battle. I think it would be a repeating battle, but maybe every day or so, I'm not too sure. Might have been every week. I guess I should be fighting them a bit more often. So many of these Pokemon, though, are just... They're not going to give that much experience. Who sets up these roads going right through these impassable ledges? Is it just earthquakes in the area or something? Oh, hey. It's an Ariados. That's what our Spinnerack will evolve into. Eventually. A big old spider. Hello, welcome, welcome. No, it's not confused anymore. Didn't even get to roll for confusion. It's just immediately off. Why do I even bother? Ah, using Supersonic will give me a tactical advantage and may be able to avoid any attacks. No. Okay. Hey, it gets a fair amount of experience though. Nearly a level up. What do we got here? It's a red apricorn. Ooh! That reminds me. We should... I was going to say we should go back to get our apricorn Pokeball from oh, my pack's full? From Kurt, but well, frankly, it's kind of a pain to get there at the moment, so I don't really want to go all the way back down there. I either have to go through Ilex Forest or I have to go through the Union Cave, and I don't particularly feel like doing either of those, so... Right, yeah. I think I'm going to put those apricorns into my PC when I get to the next place. Hey, new Pokemon. It's a Stantler. Now we just need Waldorf. Yep, it knows Hypnosis. I think it's a normal type Pokemon. I don't think it's normal Psychic or anything like that. A Pokemon I have not used too much of. Primarily because I don't believe... Nah, primarily because it doesn't evolve. I always preferred the Pokemon to evolve rather than just having one which doesn't. I mean, I sort of had something to look forward to other than them just learning moves. Well, I guess I'm kind of aiming for that. Yes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Stantler is just a normal type Pokemon. Even though it knows Hypnosis. Ow! No! I mean, Zubat's not going to be very happy with me. But, yeah, well. I'll give him another haircut. Your turn to be asleep. Now get egg bombed. That sounds so much more powerful than it actually is. Kaboom! And it does, like, 2 damage. Okay, nearly there. Oof. No, hold on, eggs. Well, very good. You ate your berry, but you're not going to survive another hit. So, it's egg bomb. It's basically that. Pretty much the same thing, I think. Get out of here. Okay, back around. Here we go. What's that? Ekrutik City. I'm going to practice at the dance theater. Can you join me? That route's also not really that long. Oh. Oh, it's you. No, it's someone else. It's not my rival. Hi, I'm Bill. And who are you? Mech, huh? You've come at the right time. I just finished adjustments on my time capsule. You know that Pokemon can be traded, right? My time capsule was developed to enable trades with the past. But you can't send anything that didn't exist in the past. If you did, the PC in the past would have a breakdown. So you have to remove anything that wasn't around in the past. Put simply, no sending new moves or new Pokemon in the time capsule. Don't you worry, I'm done with the adjustments. Tomorrow, time capsules will be running at all Poke Centers. I have to hurry on back to Goldenrod and see my folks. Bye-bye. Thanks. Yeah, I know, it's just like, it's right here. It's my what's it called? My rival. Morty the gym leader is so cool. His Pokemon are really tough too. The way the Komodo girls dance is marvelous. Just like the way they use their Pokemon. Lake of Rage. The appearance of a Gyarados swarm. I smell a conspiracy, I know it. Okay. Let me see. We don't... No, I want to put 2 of those in there. There we go. And that. Put the ether in there. Put the Everstone in there. We don't need it right now. And put these apricots in there. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna give Crocodile the Quick Claw for now. And I'm going to give the Miracle Seed to Execute. Even though he doesn't know any Grass-type moves. I did heal, didn't I? No, I didn't. Yes, that's what it does. We got one, I think when I was talking to Dr. Elm. When we showed him the, Togepi. Which is currently sitting in my PC, because I don't particularly feel like, raising Togepi. What have we got here? If you use Revive, a Pokemon that's fainted will wake right up. My Eevee evolved into an Espeon, but my friend's Eevee turned into an Umbreon. I wonder why. We both were raising our Eevee in the same way. Yeah, get two potions. You just hatched your Togepi, but you didn't show it to Elm. Child, have you learned to dance like the Kimono girls? If you go to the dance theater, an old man will give you something nice, I hear. Right, okay. Is this going to be like the Subrosion dance? Not only are the Kimono Girls great dancers, they're also skilled at Pokemon. I always challenge them, but I've never even left a scratch. Lassie, if you can defeat all the Kimono Girls, I'll give you a gift. Oh, thanks. Man's always with his ride on. Says he wants a Pokemon that can surf and dance. Is he trying to make a synchronized swimming Pokemon? Go. Can Can Rhyhorn learn surf? The Kimono Girls are so beautiful, but they have to go through rigorous training. And they have to learn to follow customs before appearing in public. But if you love something, anything is possible. Hey there. You have lovely Pokemon. May I see them in battle? I just walk up on stage. Naoko wants a battle. Sent out Flareon. Oh boy. Level 17. No, my Zubat. Okay, great. Yeah, I know. I do feel bad for the Pokemon which you just keep in your PC the whole time. Or which you just get to fill out your Pokedex. It's like, they just sit there, but yeah, well. I try to get over it. I'm sure they got nice environments to exist in, but yeah. Level 17. Oh. Okay. Oh, you are very strong. We got money. Nice. I enjoyed that bout. I would like to see you again. Hey, you. I always dance with my Pokemon. Of course, I also train them. What will you have? Sale wants a battle. Sent out Espeon. Hey, it's a new EV type. You know, playing for the fact that we've moved on from Pokemon Yellow to Crystal. No, my Zubat. Geodude. I think the anime addresses that was them all going back to Oak somehow. Yeah, I think he ends up with how many? Like 40 Taurus or something? Ow! No! Magnitude 7. Okay. I like Espeon's big ears. Magnitude 10! Oh, the strongest. Oh man, it doesn't do the special thing in this version. Oh well, in this gen. So, one of the things I was expecting was getting like... And I kind of noticed it, but I thought maybe I wasn't getting enough. I think in Gen 3, Magnitude has different animations based on the magnitude number you get. So 1, it will be like a very slight shake. Magnitude 5 will be more of a shake. And I remember Magnitude 10 would be like a really violent shake with the background flashing black. Oh, so close. I almost had you. You kind of did. Rhythm is important for both dancing and Pokemon. Okay. Great time. Also, I realize now that the little pixels which are along the edge of the cushioned area are people's shoes they've taken off. Highest you've ever rolled was Magnitude 8. Not common that you get a 10. It's nice though. I quite like the move, even if it is variable amounts of damage. I think it's because even if it does like Magnitude 5, it's still a reasonable amount of damage. Okay. Yeah, we don't take our shoes off. We just barge up here. Hey, isn't my beret pretty? Oh, a Pokemon battle. No, I did say Zuki. Sent out Umbreon. Another new Pokemon. So, yeah. We've seen Magnemite, which is Steel Electric, or Electric Steel. Umbreon is a Dark-type Pokemon. And, I think Fighting is super effective against Dark. Or use Pursuit. Dark-type move. Hits you before you can, swap out. But I don't have any fighting moves, so... Magnitude 7. Magnitude 9. And it missed. It missed. Great. Stop it! I'm gonna hit you eventually. Maybe. There we go. A critical hit. Very good. Get that out of here. Also, yeah, Zubat's... Poor Zubat's getting bullied. I don't have any Pokemon left. I mean, you've only got one. Oh, it's Mum again. How are you? I found a useful item shopping, so thanks, Mum. That's the third thing she's bought this session. I put a different flower in my beret every month. Oh, you're a cute trainer. Would you like to battle? I was thinking you're taking my money away from someone. Taking my money away from my mum. That was Cooney, I think. Let's see. I don't have any grass type moves. I'm gonna put out Crocodile. Nope. You scratch. Great. Come on, Crocodile. You just have to be kind of accurate. There we go. Yeah, I was thinking, like, Vaporeon using Sand Attack. Wouldn't it be, like, flinging mud at me? Come on, one more hit. Why is it so determined? I guess because it's... No, that doesn't make sense. It just really wants to lower my accuracy. I think it's as low as it can get. Don't make me do it. You're gonna make me do it. Pardon me. Come on, Crocodile. One more hit. You don't need your eyes to hit it. Use the force. Sense where the slippery fish Eevee is. Okay, now my accuracy is as low as possible. There we go. Hey. You're stronger than you look. I trained a lot, so I thought I was a capable trainer. I guess I'm not. Do you like my dancing? I'm good at Pokemon too. I wonder what Pokemon this kimono girl will have. Mickey. Send out Jolteon. Okay, good job, Zubat. Geodude. I guess I could put Sandshrew in. Nope. Please don't. Thank you. Magnitude. Magnitude 5. Yeah, I know. I was expecting their kimonos to be colored the same as the Pokemon which I have. But no. And unfortunately, there's no grass-type Eevee in Gen 2. I don't think there will be for a few generations. Oh, you're good at Pokemon too. I can keep dancing because there are people who enjoy what I do. My Pokemon keep my spirits up too. Right, we're done. Not only are the Kimono girls great dancers, they're also skilled at Pokemon. I always challenge them. I've never even left a scratch. The way you battled, it was like watching a dance. It was a rare treat to see. I want you to have this. Don't worry, take it. We get HM3. That's Surf. It's a move that lets Pokemon swim across water. Not only a blah blah blah. Okay, I thought you'd say something different. I wish my Pokemon were as elegant as the Kimono girls. Yeah. I like that it lets you do that. You can just jump off the stage instead of going down the steps. I think a bunch of these places are also in Pokemon Stadium 2. Oh, okay. I've never played Pokemon Stadium 2. I'll have to have a look at it sometime. What's in here? Ah, you're on an adventure with your Pokemon? Well, what's an adventure without treasure hunting? Am I right or am I right? No. Oh, to each his own, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, sure. Good, you understand the true spirit of adventure. I like that. Take this with you. We got an item finder. We didn't get the item finder in Gen 1. I didn't talk to the aide with enough Pokemon, I think. There are many items lying about that aren't obvious. Use Item Finder to check if there are an item on the ground near you. It doesn't show the exact spot, so you have to look yourself. Oh yeah, I heard there are items in Ekrutik's burned tower. History of Ekrutik. Want to read it? Yeah, sure. In Ekrutik, there were 2 towers. Each tower was the roost of powerful flying Pokemon, but one of the towers burned to the ground. The 2 Pokemon haven't been seen since. Keep reading? Yeah, sure. Ekrutik was also home to 3 Pokemon that raced around the town. They were said to have been born of water, lightning, and fire. But they couldn't contain their excessive power, so they say the 3 ran like the wind off into the grassland. We'll get to that at some point. Ekrutik City Pokemon Gym, leader Morty, the mystic seer of the future. Sounds like Psychic Pokemon Gym. I heard a rumor about Olivine Lighthouse. The Pokemon that serves as the beacon fell ill. Sounds like they are in trouble. Is there really a Pokemon that big? If it exists, it must be powerful. We got the conversation the wrong way around. This happened when I was young. The sky suddenly turned black. A giant flying Pokemon was blocking out the sun. I wonder what that Pokemon was. It was like a bird and a dragon. I hear Pokemon are rampaging at the Lake of Rage. I'd like to see that. Burn Tower. It was destroyed by a mysterious fire. Please stay away, as it is unsafe. The tower that used to be here. My grandma told me it used to be much taller. It didn't burn that long ago then, apparently. Ekrutik used to have 2 towers, one each in the east and west. Two towers, 2 Pokemon. But when one burned down, both Pokemon flew away, never to return. Why didn't you rebuild it? The Tin Tower ahead is a 9-tier tower of divine beauty. It soothes the soul of all who see it. Tin Tower is off limits to anyone without Ekrutik Gym's badge. Sorry, but you'll have to leave. Oh, okay. What about over here? Mount Mortar is like a maze inside. Be careful, don't get lost in there. Hey, an Ultra Ball. Mount Mortar. Waterfall cave inside. Route 42. Ekrutik City, Mahogany Town. I think this is like... We need to go back here later. Let me see. Oh, it's a barrel. Level 14. That's not too bad. I was expecting it to be like level 30 or something. I do have an escape rope. Yeah, I guess we can get a Marill. Or try to. There we go. Aquamouse. It's 1 foot 4 inches. Weight is 19 pounds. The fur on its body naturally repels water. It can stay dry, even when it plays in the water. Nope. What else have we got here? Now, if they're not that high level, let's go up here. I'll just wander until I get into trouble, I guess. It's Eradicate. Level 15. Okay. Hyperfang. It missed. Stop humming and do something. Okay. What have we got here? An ether. Okay. You'll see also that the caves in Gen 2 are quite a bit more complicated in their layout. It's not just like... I feel like there's more, depth to it. Like, you've still got these tunnel areas, but then you've got areas where it's like you're up on top of a ledge overlooking water. The visuals of it is better. Right. How will that go for you? Oh, it missed. Looks like Hyperfang has had quite a reduction in its accuracy in Gen 2. Thank you. I guess defense curl. Ow. Oh. Okay, that's not going to help much. Oh, he ate his berry. She ate her berry. Crocodile. What's over here? There is a boulder, which I can't push. It needs strength. We don't have that. Hey, Zubat. Finally, a foe I can beat. Very good. We'll just run. Hey, who are you? I'm not losing this time. What do you mean this time? Have I fought you before? Pokemaniac Miller wants the battle. Sent out Nidoking. Oh, frick. Okay, good. It's only level 17. I was worried there for a moment. Yeah, I know. It's like, oh, that's what I was expecting. Okay. Please don't kick the rock. You kicked the rock and you defeated the rock. Man. Again, you'll see that the AI is better at figuring out which moves to use. Yay. They learned Confuse Ray. That's basically the same thing as Supersonic. And Nido Queen too. Show off. Of course, both Nidoking and Nidoqueen are poison ground type. That's why Water Gun is super effective. Okay. Trying to learn Bite. Hey, there we go. Yep. You are going to get rid of... Scratch is a normal type move. Pardon me. Rage isn't completely useless in this version. I think I'm going to replace Leah. I lost to some kid? A while back, this karate dude wanted to battle. He was ridiculously good. He just thrashed us silly. He went in deeper, saying it was for his training. I wonder how he is. Okay. I'm leaving. Always delete all the stat modifying moves except for Sandstorm or the ones that trashes accuracy. Or the one that trashes accuracy. Yeah. It really is like... Well, I could use Leah to lower the enemy's defense. But it's only by one stage, and I could have instead spent that turn to attack the enemy. So... Oh, I guess Confused Ray is a ghost type move. Looks fancier. I was considering replacing Scratch, but Scratch is a normal type move, so having type coverage for, you know, a normal dark and water type move is better than just having a dark and water. It may do. I'm not sure how it would hurt itself. Maybe it flies into a wall or something. I'm going the wrong way, basically. That's why I'm worried about trainers kicking my ass. So we're going to make a save. Just in case. Hey! This is my secret place. Get lost, you outsider. That square in particular? Shane wants a battle. Sent out in arena. Okay, it's only level 16. Fight, I guess. Nope, I'm flying and poison. That means fighting type moves are like doubly ineffective to me. There you go. Don't question how Zubat was carrying a berry. Maybe it had it tied to a string around its neck. There we go. Chomp chomp. And near the rhino. Yep. I'll have a look up whether there's any difference between what's it called? Supersonic and Confused Ray in Gen 2. Oh, very nice. Oh, look at Zubat taking on an entire trainer on his own. He's grown up so much. I'm so proud of him. I should have used my Moonstone. Yeah, the guy inside did, apparently. You're working on a Pokedex? Wow, you must know some pretty rare Pokemon. May I please see it, please? Map Water. Waterfall Cave inside. Okay. Let me demonstrate the power of the Pokemon I caught. Tully sent out, and Quillfish. Hey, a new Pokemon. Water poison type. Let me see. We're a little worn down. Again, thankfully there's no, what's it called? There's no abilities in Gen 2 still, so I don't have to worry about, like, this Quillfish poisoning me by me using physical attacks on it. Or things like that. I think that's like Poison Tip or something. That's always kind of annoying to deal with. Hey, Zubat's level 20. What? That's alright. I want to become the trainer champ using the Pokemon I caught. That's the best part of fishing. Hey, you're trying to be the ultimate trainer too? Then we're comrades. If I find any more items by the water, I'll give you some. Just give me your phone number. Your phone number list is all filled up. Come back if you make room for me. Okay. This guy's like whipping around. And now he's stuck facing north, apparently. Hey, Mahogany Town. Welcome to the home of the ninja. Are you off to see the Gyarados rampage at the lake? While visiting Mahogany Town, try a Rage Candy Bar. I kind of expected something to stop me by this point. I think I saw someone in front of the gym, so we can't actually challenge them here yet. I stop my Pokemon from evolving too early. I make them learn certain moves before I let them evolve. Pokemon do become stronger when they evolve, but they also learn moves more slowly. And sometimes, not at all. What's this? Team Rocket has come back. I saw some men in black at Lake of Rage. Oh, MIB. Okay. Since you came this far, take the time to do some sightseeing. You should head north and check out Lake of Rage right now. I like this, how some random dude will stop people from accessing a place like the gym. Pokemon Gym, Leader Price, the teacher of Winter's Harshness. Use strengths on the dude. Yeah, I know. Just push him out of the way. The experiment worked like a charm. Magikarp are just worthless, but Gyarados are big money makers. Welcome. How may I help you? Bye. What do you got? Tiny Mushroom, Slowpoke Tail, Pokeball, Potion, Cancel. Okay. That's alright. This place doesn't sound suspicious at all. What is this? Oh, it's an incense burner. Pokemon talk. Okay, nah, we don't need to listen to that. We'll change the music to something more cheerful. Hiya, kid. I see you're new in Mahogany Town. Since you're new, you should try a yummy Rage Candy Bar. Right now, it could be yours for just 300. Nah, I don't want. Oh, fine then. I heard that a rare Gyarados appeared at the lake. That's odd, since even ordinary Gyarados are rare in that lake. My favorite radio program? I'd say Pokemon Music. Yeah, sure. Let's get a Rage Candy Bar. Good, savor it. I have no idea. Restores Pokemon HP by 20 hit points. Basically a potion. Oh. Hiya, kid. No, I just bought one. Oh, fine then. Okay. He's the blocker. You will buy one. You will not advance until you bought one. Oh, even if you bought one, you won't advance. Only people headed up to Lake of Rage have been through here lately. Route 43, Lake of Rage, Mahogany Town. Let's leave that. That's for later, right? Let me have a look at my badges. I mean, he might be the 5th gym leader. I don't actually remember. Anyway, we haven't done the previous one, so I'm getting way ahead of myself. We've managed to capture the the essence of struggle for a Magikarp inside of a candy bar. As you eat it, you too will struggle. And by the end of it, you'll be as angry as a Gyarados. It's just like a block of wood or something. Okay. Wait, was there something down there? No. Okay. It's so nice that they just let you ride through those little route buildings on your bike. You don't hop off when you go in there. I think you may in Gen 1. Okay. Well, we may be able to do the gym here. Yeah, let me hop on my bike before I go in there. Morty, the gym leader, is absent. Sorry, but you'll have to leave. Ho 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 ho. He just pushes me out the door. Jeez, okay. Maybe we do have to go there next. Where did you say you're from? New Barktown. Professor Elm lives over there, right? You've come a long way to get here. I mean, I don't really remember, so maybe we'll just wander around until I find something to do. I've been overseas, so I know about all sorts of Pokemon. Sailor Harry wants to fight. Oh, I was going to check up Confuse Ray and Supersonic. Look at that face. There's no way that thing can become confused. It doesn't know what confusion is. Or it lives its entire life confused. Maybe more blissfully unaware. Oh, not even getting hit. You're going to the big league, Zubat. Your skills are world class. All kinds of people around the world live happily with Pokemon. Okay, let me see. Let me copy that. Okay, so the first one is Supersonic. And the next one is Confuse Ray. Okay, Supersonic. Non-damaging normal type move. Causes the target to become confused. Yep. It has an accuracy of 55%. It's got a PP of 20. Confused Ray is a ghost type. It's got 100% accuracy. Oh, okay. And a PP of 10. Does it always have 100% accuracy? Even in Gen 1? Gen 2? Or whatever? Doesn't specify, so I guess it has got 100% accuracy. Okay, well then. That actually makes it a fair bit more useful than Supersonic. I was going to say that there is another difference between Confuse Ray and Supersonic, in that it's something which applies in Gen 3. Some Pokemon have the ability Soundproof. A Pokemon called Wishma, specifically. So, and I think Magnemite might be able to have Supersonic, might be able to have Soundproof. You seem to be good at Pokemon, if you are. How about giving me some advice? So, what it means is that any move which is based off of sound, like Supersonic or Sonic Boom, or Screech maybe, won't affect it, because they can't hear it, or they're immune to it. They send out Flaffy. Kind of feels like sound should be another Pokemon type, but it's like a subset of moves. Flaffy here is an electric type Pokemon. That's why I swapped to Sandshrew. Oh boy. Another nice thing in later gens, I'm pretty sure the line which Flappy is part of can have the static ability, which means if you hit it, there's a chance you become paralyzed, which is lovely. Which is better. They're about dealing the same amount of damage. Okay, fine, whatever. Go Spinarak. Oh boy, we're dealing more damage. Come on. You're getting through with sheer luck, Spinarak. Hey, it's poisoned. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. It's got basically no hit points left anyway. There we go. Yay! Hey, you're gonna learn a new move. It's trying to learn Nightshade. Yep. We're gonna forget String Shot, because you've already got Scary Face. Nightshade is a ghost type move. It deals your level in damage, which means it can't critical hit, and it can't be affected by type effectiveness. So it's kind of, yay, whatever. Oh, okay. It might be my most damaging move anyway. This isn't necessarily a good type matchup. Psyduck could have confusion, but it hasn't used it yet. Like, it's not a terrible move, but I guess just by how they work, I don't like the moves which deal your level in damage, because they drop off easily. I see, so you can battle that way. I know something good. Moo Moo Farm's milk is famous for its flavor. You're really good at Pokemon. Boys give me items after battles, and sometimes they give me too much. Next time I can share some if you want. Let me get your phone number. Okay. Your phone's out of memory. Damn it. How much space must a phone have to be limited to 10 phone numbers? Like, even if you break that down into, like, binary or something, it's really not going to be that much information. that much storage space. Yeah, well, I guess that's true. At least we're not paying for using our phone. Also, apparently our phone doesn't have a message system. It's just straight to voice every time. Like using a landline. Oh, hey. Hi, aren't you a cute trainer? May I see your Pokemon? Valerie sent out a Hoppip. Oh, it's adorable. Let me see. Confuse Ray. Back when phones were calling, today's phones are used for anything except calling. Yeah, I saw that. Apparently, I think like the most recent iPhone, it's toting the feature that it's having a light or having a notification which appears when you get a message or something. Like, they're adding that functionality back. My phone has a little light which goes off when I have a message I haven't read or missed a phone call. Because it's like a Galaxy 8. It's rather old, but it's weird to think that a phone would have gotten rid of that functionality. I would have thought that my leech life would have been dealing super effective damage, but I think Hoppip is grass and flying, so it evens out. Hey, a Skiploom. The evolved form. Very good, very good. Oh, 2 critical hits in a row, nice. Oh, nearly. I'm glad I got to see your Pokemon. Thank you for the money. Yup. It's Gina. Gina? Nick? It's Gina. Got time to chat? Are your Pokemon still tough? I train every day with the Hoppip. We battled a wild Hoothoot and managed to drop it in a close match. We're getting into the groove. Bye, let's chat again. I forget where you are. When I see Pokemon, it seems to soothe my nerves. Hey. Hello. Fly high into the sky, my beloved bird Pokemon. You're lucky I didn't land on top of you. Toby sent out Doduo. Oh no, oh, okay, never mind. I was going to say, oh no, Confuse Ray won't work on it because it's normal, but it's normal flying, so. Because ghost type moves, you know, don't work on normal type Pokemon. Yeah, it's the complete opposite of like, you know, you're not you when you're hungry, when you ain't, when you're hungry. Instead of making someone calm after they eat it, they just get angry. Nope. Last few levels have really helped Zubat. This guy's got 3 Doduos. Or is that 6? A Doduo trio. Doduo can fly, you don't know what it can. I like the interpretation that it spins its necks around like a helicopter. Maybe it just like Hulk jumps from one place to another. It's not really flying, it's just long leaps. I feel like just flying away now. I plan to train in Cyanwood City to teach my Pokemon how to fly. I do like that some of the other Pokemon which know fly. What is it, like Golurk? The big ground ghost type Pokemon can learn fly. And people imagine it's like Iron Giant with jets on its legs or something. Though I think in one of the I think in the games it like retracts its legs and shoots off like that or something. Okay. Oh, right. I'm getting ahead of myself again. There is something we should do here. Let's go to the burnt out tower. I honestly forgot that was here. I was surprised to learn that I think Charizard can learn Dig. And I think Nidoking can learn Surf. Which is odd. Though I guess it's just like swimming normally, right? My name's Suicune. I'm on the trail of a Pokemon named Suicune. Suicune. Sorry, in my head, I've always pronounced it Suicune. But it's Suicune. So, I'll have to try and re-teach myself that. And you are? Mech, glad to meet you. I heard rumors that Suicune is in this burned tower, so I came to look. But where exactly could it be? Yeah, this is like crystal version stuff. Because it's, you know, based around Suicune. Rhydon can learn surf when he's 4 times weak against water. That's how he gets strong, it just powers through it. Oh, there's Morty. Ikruchik's gym leader has to study what is said to be the legendary Pokemon. Suicune, Entei, and Raikou. Raikou? Yucine is here, so I've decided to investigate the tower with him. Okay. Maybe a Pokemon could break this. Yeah, you don't use Headbutt on that, you need Rock Smash. Oh, look at that. There's I sense a Git nearby. Oh, that worked. Wait. What round it turns to normal type? I guess it doesn't apply to a status effect move. Nah, okay. Rival buff part. That's not it. It never named him something so crude. What's this? Just a statue. Hey, you. No, not you. Get out of here, Rattata. Huh? Oh, it's you. I came looking for some legendary Pokemon that they say roosts here. But there's nothing here. Nothing after all the trouble of coming to this dump. No way. It's all your fault. Okay. Whatever makes you feel better. Kim wants a battle. I really should have put a dot in the beginning of it. Reverse punctuation. Kim sent out Haunter. Okay. I use Curse. He cut his own HP to put a curse on Zubat. That means Zubat will take 1/4 of his HP per turn. I like the little sprite which appears. No! Still think Hickham's a better name than Blank. Well, I mean, I'm sure it's not biased there at all. Paralyze me. You named him question marks? Yeah, I've seen that. I had a friend who did similar. Much more chill in the manga. I kind of like how much of a jerk he is. I mean, you know, he's got character development, so it's interesting. Hey, Zubat, got rid of Haunter. All on your own. What now? Sent out Magnemite. Okay. Dark is not very effective against Steel. So we'll swap you out and put in Geodude. Yeah. Magnitude. Come on, Geodude. Come on, Geodude. Don't disappoint. Oh, man. Magnitude 7. There we go. Kim sent out Bayleaf. I guess I put out Spinnerack. Bayleaf is grass type still. Okay, good, right. Come on, try to poison it. Eh. Very good. Use scary face. I've got a Growlithe in the box, I think. I should probably get him out. Have a fire type. You were thinking exclamation mark. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, dear, poisoned. Hold on, Spinnerack. Okay. No, no. Let's see. I do have a super potion. Spinnerack. Take that. There you go. Hey, you missed. Oh, you've got Nightshade too, right. I forgot about that. That probably would deal more damage than Poison Sting. Even though Poison Sting is super effective. Come on. Yeah, that's better. I probably could have beaten him if I'd been using Nightshade, but I forgot he had that move. Kim sent out Zubat. Okay. Just use Nightshade. Every single time. Come on, Spinnerack. Hooray! Okay, you get swapped out now. Execute doesn't have any psychic moves, and he hasn't even leveled up once yet. Ooh. Okay. I don't like your chances of actually landing another hit, so... No, Zubat's paralyzed. I'm just wondering which one of these would I prefer to have get a little bit of experience. Okay. Well, how do you like it? Yay! Yay! The camp was defeated. Humph. This is why I hate battling wimps. There's no challenge in it. What? Zubat is evolving? Oh man. I thought it would be into the 20s. He got a big mouth and eyes. I don't really like the eyes on Golbat. Ah, whatever. You would never be able to catch a legendary Pokemon anyway. Huh? Ah! What are you doing falling into a hole? Some genius you are. Serves you right. Again, such an ass. Ooh. Don't worry about that. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what causes that. Hello? Okay. And so begins an entire thing of pain. Oh, and there's a coffee. Yeah, that's something I don't really like in Gen 2. It is such a pain dealing with those legendary Pokemon. I can't remember whether that means that you could find them now, or you have to do something else. I guess we'll see. Just how it's designed it's not something I remember enjoying. Hey, yeah, we caught it. Poison gas. Height is 2 foot. I guess it's this diameter. Weight is 2 pounds. If one gets close enough to it when it expels poisonous gas, the gas swirling inside it can be seen. No, that's fine. Hi, Beck. It's me, Bill. Thanks for using my storage system. That last Pokemon you sent filled your box up. You'll have to switch boxes if you want to catch more Pokemon. Bye now. Oh, okay. Man, I thought that they would be swapping them over automatically now. You like calling them legendary cats or dogs because there's always someone who falls for it and goes, legendary beasts. I mean, they look more like dogs to me. So... You see, I dug a hole here too. I was shocked. Suicune raced by like a blur, right in front of my eyes. For 10 years I chased Suicune, and I finally got to see it. Would it be Suicune? I'm doing the bad thing and I'm going to look it up. Because frankly I don't care enough, but I guess I am doing that, so... Okay, so it'd be Suicune. In the Japanese, it's got su, I, ku, and then n. So it's Suicune, not Suicune. I'm all choked up. I owe this all to you. Thank you. I heard that the legendary Pokemon of Ecruteak test chosen humans by allowing them to get close. I'm going to track Suicune. Let's meet again. Farewell. Hey. Suicune? Yeah. Oh, hello. In the distant past, this tower burned in a fire. 3 nameless Pokemon perished in it. A rainbow-colored Pokemon descended from the sky and resurrected them. It's a legend that has been passed down by Ecruteak gym leaders. Me? I was a trainer way back when. Ho ho ho. Okay. So yeah, the legendary Pokemon I said I don't like the mechanic behind it. As far as I know, they're now wild around in the world, and they move around to different regions. The problem being is that they move constantly, and not like I don't think in like any logical manner, like they move to the next region. They just move randomly between different regions. At least how I remember it. If you fly to the region where they are currently, because you can check that, they move when you fly. So it's just like, where are they? I don't know. They could be anywhere. Oh, right, gym. I just hate it because if you try and go for them specifically, the way I was doing at least was just a huge pain and I could never get them. It'd take ages to find one of them once. And then of course you miss and they run off because I think they know Raw. So they just force you to leave the battle and then you have to go and find them again. And I just could never be bothered to get all of them. I think I ended up with Suicune and Raikou, but I never got Eintai. The trainers here have secret motives. If you win, they may tell you some deep secrets about Ikrutik. Kids, you thought Ho-Oh and Hoothoot had some kind of connection? Yeah, they are similar names. Legendary Slam Shuffle. Clone 3 Master Balls and train up Pokemon with mean loop tracking move. See, I wasn't smart enough to do that. I think I tried to put them to sleep or something. Even if they flee next time you encounter them, they'll be at the same HP you left them at. I don't think I realized that either. Can you inflict any damage on our Pokemon? Sage Ping wants a battle. Send out Ghastly. Any damage, you say? Well, so happens. I can deal all the damage in the world. Golbat's gonna get a bunch of experience for this. Dark is super effective against Ghost. I think the fact that they added Dark and Steel and later on Fairy is good to balance out the elements, the typings, but I think Dark is a bit too strong in Gen 2. Might just be because of other types which are available, but who knew ghosts are afraid of the dark? You joke, but that might be the reasoning behind it. Dark held in check by fighting moves. It might depend on whether there's how good the good fighting moves are in the game. There aren't many dark types. Yeah, there's. I think some of them you can only find in the next area, being vague on purpose. Ah, well done. You swept me. We use only ghost type Pokemon. No normal type attacks can harm them. Oh, okay. Oh, right, I remember this. No, yeah, hang on. Okay, there we go. Stumped by our invisible floor? Nope, I just remembered how you do it. Defeat me if you want a hint. Medium Grace wants the battle. In that condition? I guess so. I like that sprite. You like Chikorita? I've started Gen 2, I'm pretty sure, with every Pokemon. With all three of them. The main playthrough I remember of me in the past doing of Crystal, I had a Feraligatr, so that's why I took Totodile. I think they're all good Pokemon to choose from. Well, what? Look at her. Fine, I shall tell you the secret of the invisible floor. You said you were going to give me a hint. The path is right before our eyes. I guess that's a hint. I spent the spring with my Pokemon. Then summer, fall, and winter. Then spring came again. We have lived together for a long time. Body Slam's a great move. Yeah, I like that it can paralyze. Sage Jeffrey sent out Haunter. Chomp chomp. Golbat's just sucking up all the experience from this place. Oh man. No, I can't escape. You fool! There was never any escape. Not from the jaws of Golbat. Oh, speaking of which, we haven't even looked at his entry yet. Wins and losses, I experienced both. Where did Pokemon come from? Asking the big questions. Where is he? There he is. Bat type. He's 5'3". Golbat is massive. Weight is 121 pounds. When it plunges its fangs into its prey, it instantly draws and gulps down more than 10 ounces of blood. Nom! Yeah, I know. Oh, it's just... I kind of miss that it used to have a giant tongue. The red and green sprite, it had a big tongue, I think. Maybe in the Pokemon Stadium also? But yeah, Golbat's just... Oh, my cute little Zubat. And then suddenly, my giant blood-sucking Golbat. Not that Zubat doesn't drink blood, but it would take much smaller gulps, I'd imagine. What Zubat's sip is a Golbat's gulp. No, that doesn't work. What's a Zubat's gulp is a Golbat's sip. I shall win. Medium Martha wants a battle. Sent out Ghastly. Trying to think. They might have only added one new ghost type Pokemon to Gen 2. Maybe 2? It's why it's what I'm getting at. It's why they're still pretty much all using Ghastlies and Haunters rather than like Gen 2 Pokemon. Because I know there's one. And there's another one which I think it's part Ghost, but I might be wrong on that. I lost. The one who wants to win most will. Oh man. I guess I should have just walked straight up. Okay, there we go. Hey there. I do have a tentacle, which I might use in my team. Oh man, I've never seen a shiny Pokemon at all in any of the Pokemon games I've played across the years, except for in I think either Pokemon Legends Arceus or Scarlet. And as I said last time, I don't particularly count that because I know that they upped the encounter rate for shiny Pokemon in that game. But from Gen 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, whatever, I never seen a shiny Pokemon in the wild. And I played these games a fair bit. Good of you to have come. Here in Ekrutik, Pokemon have been revered. It's said that a rainbow-colored Pokemon will come down to appear before a truly powerful trainer. I believe that tale, so I have secretly trained here all my life. As a result, I can now see what others cannot. Just a bit more. With a little more, I could see a future in which I meet the Pokemon of rainbow colors. You're going to help me reach that level. Okay. Morty wants to battle. Sent out Ghastly. Oh yeah. I don't count the Gyarados because it's guaranteed. But of course I've gotten that one. And I don't think I ever had the odd egg hatch into a shiny. Oh yeah, that was a smart move. I mean, you still put a curse on me. I think. Yeah. Oh, it's a Gengar. I like his red eyes. I'd still prefer to Ghastly, but... Quick, finish it off. Don't put me to sleep. Chomp chomp. Hey! 1026 experience. Sent out Haunter. Okay, we've got to swap out Golbat. Crocodile. I know I can get all 3 starters by using a cloning glitch. No, I don't know what that is. I'm not familiar with glitches for Gen 2. It's something I guess I will have to look into. So I like the red outline on Haunter's hands. That's a neat little detail. Yay. I'm not good enough yet. Alright, this badge is yours. Thanks for the money. We received the Fog Badge. Big Fog Badge, Pokemon up to level 50 will obey you. Also, Pokemon that know Surf will be able to use that move anytime. I want you to have this too. We get TM30. It's Shadow Ball. It causes damage and may reduce special defense. Use it if it appeals to you. I see. Your journey has taken you too far to faraway places, and you have witnessed much more than I. I envy you for that. Not really. I haven't gone that far. Yeah, let's see Shadow Ball. An actual really quite good ghost type move. It's got a power of 80, an accuracy of 100, and PP of 15. And as said, it has a 20% chance of lowering target special defense by 1 stage. In Gen 2, it is a physical move. Whereas later on, it's a special type move, I guess. Yeah. Guys, physical moves? I guess so. Anyway. Ghost is physical, I guess. In Gen 2. Physical and special is separated by the element, by the type of the move, not by, like, whether it's a physical or special move. Oh, okay. Let me see. Now that I got the badge, we can surf. I think I have surf. Yeah, there we go. Who can learn surf? I'm not going to teach it to Crocodile. Okay, only Crocodile. Well, I guess, Spinnerack, you've been useful for the team, but, oh, I can also rename boxes. That's neat. But, into the box you go. I will level you up another time. Still have to save the game every time I change a box. Okay. Now, what do I want? There's a Marrow there, which would learn Surf. However, I do have a Tentacle here also, who has been in the team previously. Or I can get a Wooper, which is currently level 4. It's a little low. Let me see. Surf. Let me see. Who can learn Surf in Gen 2? Right, Nido Queen, Nido King, Psyduck, Golduck, Poliwag, Tentacle, of course, Slowpoke, Seal, Shelder. That's who I had Surf on last time. Krabby. Licky Tongue can learn Surf. Rhydon can learn Surf, as was said. Kangaskhan? Guess. Horsey, Goldeen, Staryu, Taurus? What? Wait, what? Taurus can learn Surf? Okay. Gyarados, Lapras, Vaporeon, Omanyte, Kabuto, Snorlax can learn Surf. Okay. I guess he just floats. Dratini, Mew, of course. Sentret can learn Surf? Huh. Chinchou, we haven't seen that. Marill, Wooper, Quillfish. Miltank? I guess if Taurus can learn Surf, Miltank should as well. And apparently Tyranitar. Haven't seen that one. Why can Tyranitar learn Surf? I guess emphasize on the what's it called? Godzilla. Godzilla timing is theming it's got. Okay, let's get Tentacle, because I wouldn't mind having a Tentacruel. Oh, hey Gina. Mick? It's Gina. Got time to chat? I picked up some nice things today. I want you to have it, so I called. You will come for it, won't you? Route 34 is where I am. Okay. I guess we can go get that. Where is Route 34? There. Right, that's what I thought. Hold up. Oh, were you always here? Hi! I'm Sunny of Sunday. Meeting at Sunday today. I was told to give you this if I saw you. We received a magnet. Ah, I missed out on the Saturday guy. Oh well. I don't know where he is. That thing. What was it now? Oh, I remember now. A Pokemon that knows electric to moves should hold it. My sis Monica said it powers up electric moves. My sisters and brothers are Monica, Tuscany, Wesley, Arthur, Frida, and Santos. They're all older than me. Okay. Yeah, each one of them appears on a different day of the week, and they give you an item. Oh, hey. It's a Noctowl. Evolved form of Hoothoot. I didn't go to the... I guess I didn't go to the Poke Center and heal up. Oh well. Golbat's at level 26. I think we can swap over to someone else for a moment. Higher level than all the other Pokemon in my team. How did that happen? It's like he took out an entire gym on his own. Execute. Golbat might be able to learn Fly. So that would be useful for him later. Oh, hey. Danger lurks in the night. Officer Dirk wants a battle. He sent out a Growlithe. Yeah, you can only fight these guys at night. Oh, good type matchup. Tentacle doesn't have any water type moves. Sandshrew doesn't have any ground type moves. I guess Crocodile. I do like Poliwag lines. I'm put off by it because... No, hang on. Let me think. Am I put off by it? Golem, Champ, Alakazam. I'm having some confusion. Let me see. Hold on. I just need to see how that evolves. Right, yeah, it evolves for a Water Stone. I guess that makes it a bit more difficult to get a Poliwrath, because it needs a Water Stone. I was trying to think, like, I don't think you level it up, you evolve Poliwhirl by trading. Whoops. You know, nighttime is fun in its own ways, but don't overdo it, okay? Who goes there? What are you up to? Officer Keith. Keith sent out a Growlithe. Oh. Fine. Chop chop. You're a tough little kid. Yep, I see nothing wrong today. You be good and stay out of trouble. Hey, Gina. Ah! Hmm. You go to sleep. The eggs compel you. Yeah. The security force doesn't seem to be very effective. I guess at least there is a security force. We saw like, what, 2 Officer Jennies in Pokemon Yellow? in the entire area? Come on, execute. You can deal with the bird. Your moves are so painful. Come on. As soon as you learn, like, confusion or something, it'll be much better. There we go. Okay. So, you're finally here. I think this will make you happy. It will, thank you. A leaf stone. I'll call as soon as I get anything. Wow. Just a free leaf stone. How about that? If I had a weeping bell or a gloom, it would be quite useful. I don't remember if there's any Gen 2 Pokemon which would use a leaf stone to level up. To evolve. Let me put it into computer. Put that in there. And that. I don't have any electric Pokemon at the moment, so we can put the magnet in there too. I don't remember if there's a limit to how many TMs you can hold. Or whether you've got space for all of them. I like the little effect of the yellow on the houses, making it look like there's lights on inside. There's a little bit of a glow around the doors as well, which make it look like light is shining from within. Okay. This way. Oh, did I see those legendary Pokemon so that they go into my Pokedex? No. Oh, right. You can go to start. So you've got new Pokedex mode, which is what it's currently in. Pokemon are listed by evolution type, or old Pokedex mode. Pokemon are listed by official type, or A to Z. If you do it old Pokedex, I believe it goes through like, yeah, it goes like in number. So, you know, Gen 1 first and then Gen 2. Which, I might keep it like that. I kind of prefer that. Oh. Hmm. Well. rock throw. Rock's not very effective against steel. Oh. Well, okay then, I guess. There goes the Magnemite. I mean, I thought I'd be able to catch it, but I guess not. Come on, don't flee. Ah, damn it. That was not very effective and it still killed it, but it was in the green. I call shenanigans. Let me try something I learned today. Schoolboy Chad wants a battle. Chad send out Mr. Mime. Okay. Okay, he learned substitute. Crocodile. That doesn't slow things down at all. Okay, good. His substitute went away. I didn't study enough, I guess. I have to take so many tests. I don't have much time for Pokemon. So when I do get to play, I really concentrate. Oh, is that thing in Pokedex? Have you met Professor Oak? You have? That's way cool. I have a dream of becoming a Pokemon researcher like Professor Oak. May I please have your phone number? We should chat about Professor Oak. I'm sure it'll be loads of fun. Yeah, okay. Your phone list is completely full. At some point, I'm going to have to go through my phone list and see which people are worth having on the phone. Friendship build on gossiping about one old guy. Hey, you. Oh, right. No, I've already fought you. Aw, but you don't want to, but it's all free. Don't you think my Pokemon and I are beautiful? Send out a Corsola. Oh, look at it. It's a water ground type, I believe. And it's faster than a bunch of eggs. Yes, very much its face. I don't think I've ever used Corsola. Come on, execute. You can land a hit. You just have to believe. Okay, very good. You landed a hit. 1 damage at a time. Very good. Okay. You did great. We've decided we're going to take this battle in a different direction, though. Yeah, I'm not sure what Corsolla's stat spread is. It might be a Pokemon which is more designed around defense than offense. Or maybe it's got a lot of a special attack instead of physical or normal attack. We drink Moo Moo milk every day. Do you like pour it over your Corsola? Moo Moo milk is good for beauty and health, but inconveniently, they only sell a bottle at a time. 1 per customer? Trainer tips. If a Pokemon is trying to evolve, you can stop it. Press the B button during the evolution. That startles a Pokemon that stops its evolution. Is he slapping or something? Route 39, Olivine City, Ekrutik City. Ekrutik City. Let me see what your Pokemon are capable of. Sent out Slowpoke. Wow. There are some Pokemon which have like... they're really based around a specific play style. Like, they have like a certain way you're supposed to use them. Wobbuffet is like that. I can never get into using Wobbuffet. Its whole thing is that it's supposed to take shots, and it deals more damage back to the attacker. It's a very passive Pokemon. And there are other ones as well. He says, racking his brain trying to think of it. Shuckle, maybe? Shuckle is an extremely defensive Pokemon. I think it might have the highest defense out of any Pokemon in the game. Still. But it's very, very low on offense. I believe there was a way to make it extremely powerful. I think there was an ability which lets you swap your defense for offense or something. Which made Shuckle really good. For a moment in time. We haven't seen Shuckle. He is a Gen 2 Pokemon. Hey. Oh, your Pokemon have potential. You know how Pokemon have different abilities? People are like that too. Everyone has different potential. Moo Moo Farm. Enjoy our fresh and tasty milk. It's a milk tank. Moo. Moo. Okay. Our milk even goes out to Kanto. So if your own milk tank won't give us any milk, we're in trouble. But what? Our milk even goes out to Kanto. So if our own milk tank won't give us any milk, we're in trouble. Oh, right. Yeah, they're having issues. My milk tank ain't giving me milk no more. This here farm's got famous milk most everyone wants to drink. It will give me lots of milk if I feed it lots of berries, I reckon. Okay. Like, how? Moo Moo's sick. She needs lots of berries. Moo. Its cry is weak. Give a berry? Sure. I have no berries. Well. Maybe there's one in this convenient tree here. No, that's a mint berry. What's that one do? Oh, that might cure burns. Oh no, it's self-awakening for sleep. Yeah, sure. I guess it's the smell of it wakes up the Pokemon? Such a darling Pokemon. Let's show our Pokemon together at the same time. Ruth wants a battle. Sent out Pikachu. Ow. Well, that wasn't that much damage. Fine. Whatever. Okay. Try and decrease its accuracy. Its evasion is so high right now. There's like 12 of it. Stop using double team. If I had foresight, it would get rid of it, but nope. Yeah, battle of the rats again. I'm gonna use another defense curl. We're going to be in this for the long haul. Okay, cut time. Oh, very good. That will at least make it easier. Come on. Of course he had a berry. I've seen those videos of New York rats eating like pizza and all that. As well as the videos my mum likes to remind me of the rats driving little cars around. Aw, they're so cute and smart. If only they live longer. Rats are great pets. Ow. Holy, man, I was so close. Dumb. Lame. My Sandshrew was going to get all the experience. He just had to ruin everything. Get out of here. Oh, nice, you learned Leech Seed. So one Pokemon too. I don't mind losing. Do you know about baby Pokemon? I bet they're just adorable. This is a good time to brag about my Pikachu. But please no. I just dealt with one. That's your son? That's not a Pikachu. Pokefan Derek wants to fight. You sent out Pikachu. It's his kid dressed up like a Pikachu. Okay, nice thing about Leech Seed is that, you know, it was not affected by, what's it called, Double Team when it's on them. So that will be constant damage. Oh, nice. Please last for longer than one turn. Thank you. Health. You can't eat a berry, you're asleep. Freaking greedy rat. Also, you're asleep. How are you dodging? Double Team is still in effect, I'm pretty sure, while they're sleeping. Doesn't make them easier to hit. There we go. Derek was defeated. I had no time to show off Pikachu. Oh, you did. No, that was just one of them. Pikachu, is it? Don't you agree? Oh, Pikachu is it? Don't you agree? I just got back from Olivine. So how about a Pokemon battle? Eugene wants to fight. Oh, it's a Poliwhirl. As was mentioned earlier, apparently it was planned at one point to be the mascot of the Pokemon series. No, I thought it was supposed to be Clefairy earlier on. Or Clefairy that they planned on being the cute Pokemon. I think Poliwhirl is it Sugimori? I think it's one of the artist's favorite Pokemon. Type matchup isn't too bad. It is water type against my grass psychic. If only I had a grass type move. Leech Seed doesn't count. I think there's a hold item in the later games which actually makes moves which hit multiple times hit higher up on their amount more often. Hey. Send out Eradicate. Hypnosis? Okay. Oh, damn it. Stupid wraparound menus. I think part of what makes it painful also is that the animation is just slow. I could turn the animations off, but no. I'd much rather complain about it. Oh man, uh-oh. Okay. Oh, we may be able to defeat it. Come on. Yay! Just hanging on with 2 hit points. Oh, it's a Krabby. Fresh water heals 50 hit points. Here, have this rage candy bar. I like how he sells you a rage candy bar and it's not even for you to eat. It's for your Pokemon to eat. You can't eat it. I think in Gen 5 or something there's like Gateau or something which you can get, but you can't eat that either. Not for you. Crocodile. No, I didn't want to use rage. Well, we're using it, so I may as well keep using it. Arg! Oh, arg! My Pokemon were caught and raised overseas. They're my companions on those long voyages. Okay. Trainer tips. Use Headbutt on trees to shake Pokemon out. Different kinds of Pokemon drop out of trees. Use Headbutt on any tree you see. Yeah, earlier in the stream I went over the mechanic I read about how the game determines what Pokemon are in the trees. I guess I could go over that again because I really didn't know about it. So what happens is that I thought that the trees were what Pokemon you would find in the trees would work the same as the Pokemon you find in the grass, in that it's specific to that region or to that route, and it kind of is. However, the game also uses your trainer ID number, I think the last number, to randomly determine the headbuttable trees, whether they're going to be common type Pokemon in that tree or rare type Pokemon in that tree. So what this means is that for every game of Pokemon Crystal, like, well, I guess if it's using the last number, then there can only be like 9 variations, I guess. I don't know if it uses more of the number. Anyway, basically it means that like which Pokemon you can find in which tree, which you can headbutt, is predetermined. Which is really weird. That's how I found the Execute. I had to use a website to look up which tree I could find an Execute in, and then headbutted it, and the Execute fell out. Oh, you have Pokedex. That's just awesome. If I didn't do that, I wouldn't have known where to find one. I'd just have been headbutting all the trees. Oh, hey. You again? There's no need to panic. I don't bother with wimps like you. Speaking of weaklings, the city's gym leader isn't here. Supposedly taking care of a sick Pokemon at the lighthouse. Huh, boo-hoo. Just let sick Pokemon go. Pokemon that can't battle is worthless. Why don't you go train at the lighthouse? Who knows? May make you a bit less weak. He didn't kick me out of the way that time. What if you hatch and execute, your egg turns into multiple eggs? The plot closest to foreign lands. I'm kind of surprised there's not like a baby execute version. Like Iggy or something. Oh, what's this? Olivine City, Pokemon Gym. Leader, Jasmine. The steel-clad defense girl. Olivine is on the sea. And if it's on the sea, there are bound to be fish. I've fished here for 30 years. Would you like to face the sea and fish? Yeah, sure. Ah, ha, ha. We have ourselves a new angler. We received a good rod. Fish aren't found in the sea alone. They go wherever there is water. Okay, thanks. The sea is sweet. Sunsets on the sea are marvelous. Sing with me. Yo ho, blow the man down. Okay. Let's not sing the entire song because it's likely to be extremely boring. What do you got to say? The sailor in the Olivine Cafe next door is really generous. He taught my Pokemon strength. Now I can move big boulders. There's a person in Cyanwood City, across the sea. I heard him bragging about his rare Pokemon. Pokemon get more friendly if you spend time with them. Nope. Oh, it's Joey. How are you doing? This is Joey. Got a minute? Let's get together and battle. I promise things will be different. Route 30's where I'll be. Give me a shout. Okay, bye. Right. Well, Mum hasn't bought me any more stuff recently. Whenever I roll into this town, I always visit the Olivine Cafe. Everything on the menu makes me feel stronger. I can't stop eating. Ha, your Pokemon sure look like lightweights. They don't have the power to move boulders aside. Here, use this and teach them strength. Oh, thanks. On the sea, the only thing you can count on is your own good self. I'm so proud of my buff blood. Olivine Cafe menu is chock full of hearty fares for beefy sailors. None of it's for you, though. You're not a sailor. Battle tower ahead. I came to Olivine by ship to see the sights and soak up the atmosphere. Being a port, it feels so different from a big city. Have you gone to the battle tower? I think a lot of tough trainers have gathered there already. But since you have so many badges, you shouldn't do badly at all. Route 40. Cyanwood City to Olivine City. Although you can't see it from here, Cyanwood is across the sea. Okay. There's a big building up ahead. What is it? It is my doom. The levels of the Pokemon I want to use are all different. I have to go train them now. Are you going to the battle tower? This is a secret, but if you win a whole lot, you can win special gifts. Yeah, I snuck up from work. I can't bail out until I've won. I have to win it all. That I must. You can use only 3 Pokemon. It's so hard to decide which 3 should go into battle. Battle Tower. Take the Ultimate Trainer Challenge. Wow, the Battle Tower is huge. There must be many kinds of Pokemon in there. Yeah, it's pretty tall. There are lots of battle rooms, but I'm going to win them all. I'm trying to see how far I can go using just bug Pokemon. Don't let there be any fire Pokemon. Destroyed by the first opponent in no time at all. I'm no good. It's a grueling task not being able to use items in battle. Making your Pokemon hoard items is the key to winning battles. Yeah, I was never any good at this. Battle Tower, welcome to. I could show you to a battle room. Want to go to a battle room? Explanation. Battle Tower is a facility made for Pokemon battles. Countless Pokemon trainers gather from all over to hold battles, specifically in specially designed battle rooms. There are many battle rooms in the Battle Tower. Each room holds 7 trainers. Beat them all and win a prize. To interrupt a session, you must save. If not, you won't be able to resume your room challenge. Want to go into a battle room? No. Battle Tower rules are written here. Yeah. 3 Pokemon may enter battles. All 3 must be different. The items they hold must also be different. Certain Pokemon may also have level restrictions placed on them. As I've said a few times now, I was never good at the Battle Tower. It's like Pokemon Stadium. At the time, I was not someone to, like, raise my Pokemon specifically for training, so it was just an insurmountable task. Dark roads are dangerous at night, but in the pitch black of night, the sea is even more treacherous. Without the beacon of the lighthouse to guide it, no ship can sail. Because you really need to, like, teach your Pokemon specific moves and such to be able to make progress in it. Hi, I'm looking for this Pokemon. If you have Krabby, would you trade it for my Voltorb? No. You don't have either one either? Gee, that's really disappointing. Whenever I get in trouble, Daddy always scares me. Along the way to Cianwood, there are 4 deserted islands. Bad kids are taken to the islands as punishment. Okay. By boat or? Hang on. What about over here? Olivine Port. Fast pier ship. Or fast ship pier. How many rods do you have? Different rods catch different Pokemon. We don't want you to fall into the sea, so you're not allowed in. Shelder are easy to catch here. They're kind of rare elsewhere. Okay, well, I guess we could fish for a Shelder. That wasn't difficult. No, that's not a Shelder. Level 20 Tentacool. Oh, damn it. I didn't want to use Rage. Yeah. I didn't get a Magnemite. Ah, I should go back and get one. All grass type. Yeah. I mean, I've got a grass type, but Execute hasn't learned a grass type move yet. Let's see, where does it learn a grass type move? Execute, Gen 2. It will learn... Right, okay, never mind. It won't learn one until level 43 with Solar Beam. At least one which will deal damage. It learns Confusion next at level 19. And then the next 3 moves it learns from 25 to 37 are Stun Spore, Poison Powder, and Sleep Powder. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's got Leech Seed, but Leech Seed doesn't, like, deal, like, super effective damage is what I mean. Like, it won't be super effective against a water type. It just sort of deals damage. Oh, hey, there's something. A Chinchou. Yeah, sure, we can get one of those. That's a novel typing. It is water and electric. And it confused my eggs. Come on, execute. Come on, execute. Yes, please, water my eggs. Come on, execute. You're doing a dumb job, execute. Ugh. I guess Crocodile. You've still got Scratch. Oh, it's level 20, so it's not too bad. I feel Chinchou is one which you don't see too often in later games. You might see his evolved form more often. And I currently forget what its evolved form is called. It's like a, what's it called? Lanternfish. Okay. Hey, we've got a lure ball. Let's use this on it. Aw, oh, man. It's kind of why I don't bother with the special balls. They can fail just as well. It's just like, eh. Higher chance, but, you know. It's easier just to buy, like, 10 Pokeballs. Angler. 1 foot 8 inches. Yeah, anglerfish, lanternfish. Weight 26 pounds. Its antenna, which evolved from a fin, have both positive and negative charges flowing through them. No, that's fine. Okay. Oh, it's Bill. Thanks for using my storage system. That last Pokemon you sent filled your box up. You have to switch boxes, blah blah blah. Okay. I did switch them back. Sorry, Bill. My bad. It's like, Bill, if you could see that, could you swap my boxes over for me? No. Rules and regulations, you understand. I'm not allowed to mess with other people's Pokemon boxes. And breach of privacy, perhaps. Bill's the altruistic type which you'd like to see, because he's set up this whole box system, and he doesn't have any subscription service for it or anything like that. Let me see. I was going to be using Tentacool. I've already got Poison type though, so I might actually swap Tentacool over for a Chinchou, since I don't have an electric type. There we go. And change the box over again. Okay. Let's have a look. Jincho! It's water electric, as I said. It's got Thunder Wave, Supersonic, Flail, and Water Gun. There's its stats. Its moves, Thunder Wave. We've seen that from Pikachu in the previous game. Causes paralysis. Supersonic. Can cause confusion. Flail. Stronger if they use its HP as low. And Water Gun. Which, what's his name has? Crocodile. Let me see the tower. Oh. Professor Oak's telling me now's not the time to use the fishing rod because you're not facing the water. Oh, right. There's something. You can actually swap the order of your items in here. So I can put the good rod up there. How about that? Amazing. Olivine Lighthouse, also known as the Glitter Lighthouse. Hey there. In the past, Pokemon used to light the sea around Olivine at night. The lighthouse was made in honor of those Pokemon. People train at this lighthouse. It's not easy to climb because of all the trainers. Okay. The walls are interesting. Like they're covered in moss. This is no place for playing. Gentleman Alfred wants to fight. He sent out Noctowl. Should have sent out a Golbat. Nope, I'm gonna hypnotize you. Right. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's amazing. This is one of the reasons why I rarely use Execute. I could use a TM to maybe give it a better move, but I'm not making this... I'm not trying to make this playthrough torturous. I just want to use Pokemon which I don't tend to use. And then it's like, yeah, there tends to be a reason for that. But then it's just, you know, always the same Pokemon. It's like, eh. Yeah. There we go. Hey! Ah, I can see that you're serious. Up top is a Pokemon that keeps the lighthouse lit. But I hear that it's sick now and can't be cured by ordinary medicine. Okay. What have I got? Let me see my TMs. Fury Cutter. Crocodile can learn that. Sandshrew can learn that. Fury Cutter, I think, is a bug-type move. Attract, no. Swift. Golbat and Sandshrew can learn Swift. Mud Slap. That's a ground-type move. And lowers accuracy. Sandshrew, Geodude, and Crocodile. I could teach that to Sandshrew, replacing Sand Attack with a move which is a ground type and also lowers the enemy's accuracy. Let me just check whether Sandshrew learns Mud Slap. Let me see. Sandshrew. Okay. Learn set. Gen 2. No, it does not learn Mud Slap. Okay. Next move it will learn is Poison Sting. Really? Then it's Slash, Swift, Fury Swipes, and then Sandstorm. We haven't seen any of those types of moves yet. I mean, it gets stabbed from Mud Slap. Mud Slap's got 20's power, 100% accuracy, 10 PP. That is better than it having Sand Attack. Can I get another Mud Slap TM? Or would that be the only one I can use? One. Prize for defeating Faulkner. Okay. I mean, it's like whatever, right? It's not that big of a deal for a move. Yeah, sure. I'll teach it to Sand Slash. Hold on. Let me just make sure it's the right one. Mud Slap. Yep. Yep. Sand Attack. Okay, very good. We've also got Shadow Ball. Who could learn this? No one. Okay. Sweet Scent lowers evasiveness. Roll Out, which is a ground type move also, I think. Stand True, Geodude, and Execute can learn Roll Out. That's interesting. I guess that Execute does roll. Ground type move and Execute. I mean, that's not a terrible idea. The problem is that Rollout, I think, takes up... It's like, Old Rage and all. You can't do anything else while you're using Rollout. Rollout inflicts damage over 5 turns, doubling in power for each consecutive hit. The power will reset after 5 turns if Rollout is interrupted. It is a consecutively executed move. In that, you know... I'm pretty sure it automatically is used. Yeah, these are moves that are automatically used for more than 1 turn after being selected, only using 1 PP in the process. These moves will continue to execute, even when the user is affected by Torment, which I think is a move which punishes you for using the same move twice in a row. Oh no, hang on, no, Torment is a move which stops you from using multiple moves in a row. Rollout's power is doubled, in addition, if the user has previously used Defense Curl. So teaching Rollout to, like, Geodude or Sandshrew could be a good idea because they both have Defense Curl, but then you're like, is the extra damage you get from using Defense Curl really worth it? I really like that interaction between, like, you know, the Pokemon rolling up and increasing the damage of Rollout. Increasing damage Rollout deals, but yeah, you sort of have to think you're taking a turn to increase your defense, which I guess is all right, but then Rollout ends up taking multiple turns to get going anyway, so you know. It's just like, oh, interesting. Okay. Lickitung evolves if you teach it Rollout. What are the other moves that Execute can learn? Confusion. What's it got currently? Barrage, Hypnosis, Reflect, and Leech Seed. If it levels up, what would I get rid of? I'd replace Barrage with Confusion, because that's just a much better move. And then after that, what would I do? Feel like I'd keep Leech Seed, just because that's nice healing. Reflect is useful, because that increases its defense against physical moves. Hypnosis I kind of like because it disables the enemy Pokemon. How accurate is Hypnosis compared to Sleep Powder? Hypnosis has an accuracy of 60%. Hang on. Let me see. Right, yeah, okay. Hypnosis has an accuracy of 60%. There's a slight difference there where it's actually 25% apparently if you're in the battle tower, but 60%. Sleep Powder has 75% accuracy. Okay. Or it's got an extra chance to fail in the battle tower, not necessarily miss. So Sleep Powder is better than Hypnosis. It's a higher accuracy. But I mean, you get Sleep Powder at level 37. Rollout's got an accuracy of 90%. Is there better moves which I could teach Execute? I mean, yes, there's Psychic, there's Dream Eater, Giga Drain, Solar Beam. It gets stabbed from all of those. Sludge Bomb, Thief, Dark type move. Thief, I think, steals the item which a Pokemon's carrying, if they have one. Double Team, Frustration, Endure, Protect, Snore, Sunny Day. Can I get another rollout? I don't think so, because it was given to me by by the gym leader. Oh, apparently I found it. Okay, never mind. There's just one. Okay. There's a good combo there in that you can teach Execute Sunny Day and Solar Beam. Okay, whatever. No, I'm not going to teach it. Harder for that. Men of the Sea are always spoiling for a good fight. Sailor Huey wants a battle. They send out Poliwag. If he keeps using water gun, there's no reason for me to use Reflect because that's only against physical attacks, whereas water gun is a special attack. Bomb it! There we go. Poliwhirl. Come on, Hypnosis. Water gun again? You don't know, like, Double Slap? Oh, man. Oh, and there's no... The bug with Leech Seed and Toxic has been fixed in Gen 2. So you can't do that. I didn't even show that off in Pokemon Yellow, but whatever. Oh man, you missed. Oh no, it woke up. Ah, bubbles. It's dealing a little bit of damage to me, and then I'm just healing it back. Nice. The addition of Leech Seed actually helps execute a lot. Ugh, I lost. Or I lose. Cool. That's the first time I've lost in a while. Hey, give me your phone number. You'd be fun to battle. So I'll call on you to get when I get stronger. Nah, looks like you're a wimp. Says the person who was just whopped by a wimp. Why are you here? Are you just going to Gork? I suggest that you leave. People talking like they own this place. Theo sent out Pidgey. It's a bird type. Gust is a flying type move now. Super effective against grass. Yeah. Hey, Chinchou. I like the noise of Chinchou. There's another Pokemon in one of the later gens called Tynamo, I think. It's like a little tiny fish, and it makes a noise like a what do you call it? Like a Geiger counter, just like a ticking sound, an electrical ticking sound, I guess. Thunderwave, I guess, again. Eh. Reminder, Flail does increased damage the lower my HP is. Yeah, sounds true. I like how usually the how much the typing effectiveness and all makes sense. It's easy to remember. Mud type won't work on these because it's a ground type move. Though, so was what's it called? So was sand attack. I guess flying being super effective against grass is maybe doesn't make that much sense. I guess you can imagine that they're like blowing leaves around. That's what I usually think of. Or I guess like birds kick up grass and dirt to like find worms or whatever. My team of nothing but Pidgeys. No one's created a team quite like this before. Okay. You really are concerned. What? How the heck do you go up? I want to visit the sick Pokemon, but I can't get up there. I need to go to the Poke Center. Back we go. Okay. Oh. It keeps going in the same direction. I think that was a drop down to the previous floor. There was a hole in the floor. Yeah. Easy way to get down. I travel the world to train my Pokemon. I wish to battle with you. Okay. Gentleman Preston wants to battle. Preston sent out Growler. Chinchou. I don't really understand how its name is relevant to what it is, but I like that it's not just like Electfish or something like that. Eh. There we go. Thank you for swapping my Pokemon over. It's actually to my benefit. Aw, you failed. You didn't roar at me. What's up, you can't see? Oh. Bye. Farewell. Hello again. Remember me? I paralyzed your brother or sister. I didn't notice. I must train some more. Thanks for the money. Jasmine used to use rock Pokemon like Onyx. Ooh, okay. Hello. Jasmine is the city's gym leader. I mean to bring her back with me. Nobody had better get in my way. What are you going to do? Climb to the top of the tower and sling her over your shoulder and carry her back? Last Connie wants to fight. One more level. One more level and execute will get confusion. No more barrage. Only it did more damage. Well, like, it kind of looks like it's supposed to be like, it should be like a fire type move. It's a good move, Leech Seed. Just the constant healing it provides helps offset a lot of damage. It's much more useful than, say, Leech Life. I'm pretty sure Leech Seed does more damage than Leech Life also. Or it feels like it does. Hello, welcome. Yay, there we go. Oh, no move? Ack, my Pokemon! Oh, never mind. Right, anybody would be worried if his or her own Pokemon were hurt. I'll pray for the Pokemon here, so Jasmine can come back to the gym. Wait, when do you learn it? Oh, 19, not 17. Sorry. I got too excited. We're going to be with Barrage for a while yet. Jasmine must be worried sick about the Pokemon here. She won't even smile these days. Go to sleep, Crab. Oh man, 5 hits in a row. Nice. Krabby woke up. The sound of artillery woke Krabby up. Hooray! Oh, it's another one. Pardon me. I hope we're all doing well. I'm going to use Reflect. In case he wakes up and uses another Vice Grip on me. Okay, nearly there. I can't manage to smile either. Like I'm beaten by a bunch of eggs. Oh, hey Mom. I'm doing fine. Oh, really? I guess that's alright. Thanks. Bye. Speaking of sick, I've heard there's a good pharmacy in Cyanwood. We're pretty high up here. My Bo Pokemon are in prime form. Dennis sent out Spearow. Okay, very good. Ow. I swear, Chincho, if you had missed that... Hooray. Hey, a Fearow. Geodude. You haven't been out for a bit. Roxor. What's that? You want more rocks? Okay, well. Oh man, sorry. The rocks were lost in transit. Please wait 2 to 4 work days for another shipment to arrive. There you go. Pardon me. Oops, they crashed. My Pokemon learned how to use Fly in Cyanwood. Well, since I'm a loser, I'll fly across the sea. Hey, TM34. What's that? Swagger. Causes confusion and raises attack. Yeah. I believe that so I'm pretty sure what Swagger does is it causes confusion on the enemy Pokemon and raises their attack, not raises your attack. Yeah, rare candy. Yeah, there could be a what's it called around here? Hidden item. I guess we can have a look. Nope. Finder isn't responding. I don't know how wide of an area it searches. Whether it's the screen or... I think it's the screen. Oof. I think we need to go down here. Yeah. Hello. Sailors are both kind and strong. How about you? Sailor Terrell sent out Poliwag. They're determined to water my eggs. No, man. Come on. Oh, no, it woke up. Ow. Retaliation. There we go. You're both kind and strong. Every time I come back to Olivine, I visit the gym. The gym leader's Pokemon type has changed without me noticing. How? I don't read the sign. I wanted to battle Jasmine, but she's not up to it now, so how about you? Ernest wants to fight. Hey, Machop. Change from normal to fairy? Not quite. Fairies? What are those? Come on, put the Machop to sleep. There we go. 60% my ass. Also, hello, welcome. Ah. Yeah, I know. Who knew Pokemon ran under XCOM rules? Ugh. Okay, that was a good 5 hits. He's still asleep. And we finish him off with Leech Seed. There we go. And I get full heal from that. No, I don't think it hurt. Healed me. Oh well. Let's do Leech Seed first. You never really got... Oh. Well, good night, Novia. Thanks for hanging around. Thanks for... yeah. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a good rest. You never really got frustrated by missing high percentages. You did get frustrated when a rookie had his shotgun inside the second mouth. So only sounds has a 60% hit chance. Yeah. Yeah, it is frustrating when it's like, there should be a good hit, but apparently not. Oh, he missed. Well, that was the last barrage I could fire. I guess we used Reflect and let Leech Seed finish off Poliwhirl. How appropriate that I run out of barrage just before I learn Confusion. We can fire no more eggs. There we go. Trying to learn Confusion. Yes, please. Get rid of Barrage. There we go. Thank you. Can Execute learn Substitute? Let me see. It doesn't learn it through evolving, at least in level, through leveling up, at least through Generation 2. It doesn't look like it can learn Substitute from a TM either. So I guess the answer to that is no. Execute and learn Confusion. Nice. Ultimate Chop. Guess what I just learned? The eggs have become psychic. Or more psychic. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, you're overwhelming. I've actually just thought of a good name for Execute. A gym leader isn't just about being strong. A leader also needs to be compassionate. I found a Super Repel. There's no wild Pokemon in this tower, but oh well. Ah, finally, the top. One moment. There's an item over here. Super potion. Okay. Now I can talk to you. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. One moment. Okay. This Pokemon always kept the sea lit at night, but it suddenly got sick. It's gasping for air. I understand that there is a wonderful pharmacy in Cianwood, but that's across the sea, and I can't leave Amphi unattended. May I ask you to get some medicine for me, please? Okay. Paloo. Its breathing is terribly labored. It's got like a cake or a few biscuits or something on the table there. I like the idea. I guess the Pokemon stays up here. I like that it's got like its own table and bed. And thankfully, there is a short way down the tower. Okay, so we've got another quest. We haven't actually seen the Pokemon type, which is up the top of the tower, the lighthouse yet. Anyway, or yet either. Okay. Right. Oh, yeah. Nope. Item Finder isn't responding. That's not what I meant. Hold on. Surf. Yep. Teach surf to Chincho. Yep. Water gun. Can't believe Robert Eggers' Lighthouse copied this game. Oh no. The water is calm. Want to surf? The surf icon's different. It's now a Lapras. Instead of the blob thing. Execute's going to get good, good training here. I did think it would do more damage than that. How? Oh no. Oh well. Back to the town. Poke Center we go. What? You missed Leech Seed? I could have just finished this off using Confusion, but I didn't want to, like, waste a PP. Okay, there we go. Hold on. Ow. Please, my eggs are sick. Heal them. Okay. Let me surf, please. We've barely lost sight of the shore. Okay. Maybe sometime we'll be able to hear more of the music. Unfortunately, the ocean is full of tentacles. I'm surprised Confusion's been confusing them so often. Oh, come on! How much experience points does it need? 16. Ah. Okay, I'm going to use a repel. I think. There we go. Watch as this doesn't really do anything. Well. Hey, I used a repel. Why are you attacking me? You have to warm up before going into the water. That's basic. Swimmer Simon wants to fight. You sent out a tentacle. Sir? Okay. Golbat. Nope. Thank you. That's just sad. A critical hit on Constrictor and does 1 damage still. Constrictor's a move that's apparently supposed to be able to lower your speed, but I haven't seen it do that yet. And it's apparently like a 10% chance. Okay, Uncle, I give. Oh, it's Joey. This is Joey, got a minute? How are your Pokemon doing? My Rattatan's raring to go, just like always. It's the only one I have. I'm going to become a great trainer with it. Oh yeah, I took down a Hoothoot in the wild the other day. It was a cakewalk. Well, I guess it can't be helped, us being so tough. Alright, later. Sirewood City is a good distance away from here. Okay. No inner tube for me. I'm hanging on to a sea Pokemon. Paula wants to fight. Sent out Staryu. Uh-oh. Nope, okay. That wasn't too bad. Oh, right! I forgot about that. Rapid Spin gets rid of Leech Seed. Because it, like, flings the seeds off of you. I completely forgot about that. Speaking of, like, weird interactions. Yeah, shed Leech Seed. Okay, well, if I can't use Leech Seed on you, because you're just going to keep spinning, I'll just use a potion. Ah, you have the same idea. I see. Please stop. Please stop. Okay. You can't see me. I'm rubbing my eyes in frustration. Now stay asleep. This is dumb. Who would think a starfish is so good at regenerating? Thank you. No, look at it. Look at the little floppy tongue. You probably don't have rapid spin. Finally. Oh, I'm feeling dizzy. While I float like this, the waves carry me along. Yeah, I guess. Who knows where I'll end up? The water's warm here. I'm loose and limber. Sure, I'll take you on. Charlie, what's the battle? Sit that shoulder. I like the shading they have on the top of Shoulder's shell. Or on the top of Shoulder, I guess. The whole thing is Shoulder. Oh no! Ah! Ice type move. Well, where we ending up? TD, of course. Yeah, just keep floating. Flail. Leech Seed's going to be working against me there, because Flail's not going to be dealing much damage, because I'm barely hurt. Okay, what about Surf? Let's see Surf. Oh, it looks much better than in Gen 1. No, not Flail. I mean, yes, it's water type, but Surf is just that strong. Okay. Fine. Flip over this Flail. There we go. Let me think. Tentacle? Oh, tentacruel. Okay. All the tentacles. I like Tentacle and Tentacruel's design. I like the big red, like, I don't know, gel gems on them. Let me see. Yeah, Crocodile. Poison Sting. Poisoned. Does this count as a poison swamp? Ugh. Yikes, I got prune skin. Isn't it relaxing just floating like this? I'm just imagining everyone in the sea just like lying there on their backs, floating around. Okay. I don't know actually how close I am to the other plates. I don't think very close at all, so we're going to go back. Oh. I forget. Thank you. I forget how wide the ocean is. I think it's a fair distance. Okay. Well, I think we'll save it there. I'll continue with this next time. We're not keeping to the 2 gyms per game that we had going in yellow. But we do have 4 of them down. So, you know, it's not going too slowly. I think once we get to Cyanwood, we might get fly there, so we'll be able to get back easily. And then it will be like, you know, I can just fly wherever I want, and it will be a lot faster getting around. But yeah, I'll thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time for more Pokemon Crystal.